Guys. Good. Good. Okay. All right. Yo. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Charles, aka it's your boy McNeil. What would you guys know me as the last boy generation of McNeils? Guys, welcome back, everybody, to some more WWE 2K26. We're back here again, man. We're going to be rotating between today with with my faction, and of course, continuing more through with Showcase. We're doing pretty good here so far, man. Tito Santana birthday bash will be tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow for the Tito Santana birthday bash. Looks like there's going to be a pretty good amount of packs there, a couple packs and some stuff. But today, man, we went through. So yesterday, what we pretty much did, we did the Kevin Owens birthday bash, and we did the Io Sky's birthday bash. We got a pretty good amount of MFP from it, and a little bit of rewards for that. It looks like the tiers have reset it, I guess, again. I'm not really sure because I really wasn't here for the game when it first started out. So I guess like maybe it's allowing me to catch up again on some other stuff. But today we've got a couple. I think we're going to be able to do the Super Pack S1. We're going to be able to do this one, Contender Psycho Soul. So we're going to be able to do this. It's going to be a tornado tag. It is Apex rewards between 2,000 XP. We're getting 150 RXP, and then pretty much a basic and a deluxe pack from that. There is the Io Sky stuff that's out for the part 2 of the Superstar of the Month. We're in a fatal 4-way match. So this is going to be pretty interesting. I don't know how this is going to be, but we've got a little bit of things here that we could do today. We're also still doing the World Tour. Then, of course, man, like we're going to be doing a little bit of mostly of the live events, and then I'm going to pop over to doing the rest of the Showcase, and we'll be doing that pretty much as well. So it's going to be a pretty interesting day for us. I like to maybe try to see how this will go. So I'm actually going to try this match first, and get the right card we need in here. Hey, Matt, not much, bro. Just chilling and playing some WWE2K26 again. Where is that card at? Oh, here she is. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how this is going to be for this, but back here today again, man. And then also I know Backlash is tonight. I don't know if I'm really going to watch Backlash. May or may not, depending. I don't know. Maybe. I might consider watching Backlash. I'll see how it is. Okay, so we've got a fatal 4-way match. Leave all this up. And then we get the Sapphire card of her. The first part was kind of a bit not simple.
She kicks out with force. There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Unbelievable athleticism. Oh, man. Big shot right there. Ducks out of harm's way. A string of counters. Going for that power slam. Denied.
We're going to be doing some of this today. I wanted to do some MLB because they've got the new third inning out. Thankfully, I was able to finish the second inning. I was kind of a little bit behind on the second inning program. But at least I was able to finish out the second inning program.
Simply devastating. From the apron. Oh, no, went big and paid face for it.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. And she slides her back to the mat. That unraveled on Asuka. But meanwhile, here's Sky, all the way down to the floor.
This is why we call it high risk. A big time.
Face first off the apron. And she wisely heads back to the ring. Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
He's ready to take this match to the outside. Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle. Got to pass the arm. Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. These two showing how well they know each other.
Gets out of dodge.
Arms trapped. Will they tap? Clearly not trying to win this one. Hold locked in. Not a good. Oh, wait a second. Lash able to break free. Turning the tables from the middle rope. But then to Sky. And completely missed the mark. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh, knees right to the jaw.
Return fire from Io. Delivered into the barricade. Into the barricade. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Oh, slingshot. Spinning cross body. Great rotation.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. Springboard.
Throwing absolute caution to the ring there, and it paid off big time. Drew even more determined than ever now.
Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Io seizing every opening.
Watch out! She completely missed there. Oh, what a clothesline. Into the pin. Is that enough? And now Asuka. Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker. Brutal. Incoming. McIntyre just launched his opponent overhead, belly to belly.
Incoming!
All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Sky high. Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. I can't believe she's going back again.
From the heavens!
You got to be kidding me.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease. You got what the coaching clutch. Here we go, baby.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. She's bringing the fight outside. It's in it. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. And into the corner he goes. What does this superstar have in store here? Look at this, just bouncing their head off the ropes.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
These two are really...
Dashes the arm into a takedown, armbar up. Breaking up the submission attempt.
Not ready for this thing to be over just yet.
What a German suplex. Cover. This could be it.
Nah, she's making a mistake here. She needs to just go for the kill. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Asuka really came out and down to the count. Now back to the Scottish Warrior. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Sidewalk slam. Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
No question, That's legend. Oh, we're going to do it. Nice extension. That is going to keep Asuka down.
Counter stop. It's not over yet.
Ooh.
Taking things to the top rope.
Asuka was ready for that one.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. The genius of the sky might take flight.
Here's that. Over the moonsault. Will that sew this up for Io?
Legends hurt. Shoulders are down.
Curious decision here. Not sure why she gave up on the pin.
Spinebuster! Wasting no time. Into the cover. But meanwhile, here's a
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna drop the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
She puts it into the pin attempt there. And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. She's looking to go top rope here. Shut the door. This could be over. Oh, breaking it. Shoulders down. She might have it. That's it. Io Sky gets it done.
God, that wasn't really too bad.
Your winner, Io Sky. An enormous win here in this fatal four-way match. That might have been one of the most entertaining fatal four-ways we've ever seen.
Wasn't too bad. Okay, so we got that. That's good. So we did complete that. Now I'm gonna do the this one right here. Two of the, I think it was Torres was one of them, and I think the other one, Phoenix. Okay, here we go. At least we're able to do taking on Soruka and Psycho Clown. This is the tornado tag, so we're gonna have to really.
Tornado tag rules in this one. No tags necessary. These tag team members are allowed in the ring at all times. Guys, this is going to be absolute pandemonium.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to call this one, but to be fair, I don't envy the referee either. They're really going to need eyes in the back of their head to keep track of everything.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Face buster.
Eve Torres turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Incapacitating the shoulder. A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
Torres finds an opening.
Drop kick, beautiful.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
He's taking things outside now.
She turns it around with the reversal. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Wait a minute. Victory run. Yes.
Kick out before the one count.
She just shocked everyone in
against Eve.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Chip taking flight.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point.
A slingshot in it. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Talk about jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part. Now Eve needs to end this.
There's two. It's such a unique style matchup.
Here are your winners, the team of Eve Torres and Rey Phoenix.
Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Let's see. Let's see which one we get first. So we get the basic pack first. We get the basic pack. And we've got the P and the... Go over here and check. See what we get out of the basic pack. See if we get anything out of this basic. Becky Lynch. And Bobby the Brain Heenan, not bad. We'll probably use him for certain. Naomi, we already had her. Okay, so not really nothing out of that pack. Kind of a dud, but see if we can actually try to get more off of this. So the basic pack really didn't give us anything, but it did give us some dupe MFP.
And we have a tornado tag team match. Here's what that means. Everyone is legal and no tags are necessary.
What it means is we are all in for a hell of a brawl here.
Did you hear that impact? Caught the leg. Turned it around with a reversal. From behind.
Choked with so much force.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Russian leg sweep.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Psycho Clown on the receiving end.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you.
We'll do a couple of the live events, man, and we'll actually
Standing on the hair.
then go back and do the showcase. It's gonna be between the showcase and
Looks like he's coming back in. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Springboard attack fails to land. Devastating hit from the chair.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Corvus has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Chop. Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Boot to the knee just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere. I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Heading to the top rope here.
Soaring. Good Lord. Taking flight. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off. Down across the knees.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Psycho Clown balancing himself up top. On the top. Into a monkey flip. Crashing to the floor.
Good God. Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
He's channeling some hardcore matches. Grabbing that kendo stick.
Taking things back into the ring.
And that failed to hit the mark.
And a roundhouse kick. Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. Red.
Hooking them up.
That might have knocked Ruka.
Ruka's shoulders are down. This might do it. Oh, my God!
She might have just kicked out on reflex. Still, it was just enough for her to kick out at all. the stomach, trying to get that.
Cross the shoulders.
A Psycho Clown ended it there. Great ducking and dodging.
He finds an opening.
Got caught right there with big elbows. With elbows to the face.
Kick right to the leg. Misses with that. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
Oh, got the knees up just in time. Ooh. And bouncing off.
Torres surprises her. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
From the scalp.
Tremendous impact.
Stopped them in their track.
Shoulder down. Eve with the pin. Looking to end it. He gets a kick out after the one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Mind-blowing agility.
Springboard misses the target.
Check your face after that one. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Fire driver. And this could be it.
Here's two.
And that's a thrilling victory.
Here are your winners. The team.
The RP. Oh no, man! Oh, look at that trigger! Oh shit!
It's going to be absolute bedlam in this Tornado tag team match tonight. Set for competition, and it'll be Eve Torres and Rey Fenix. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Sol Ruga and Psycho Clown.
And Tornado tag is the wrong way of saying it, since there's no actual tags in this match. Some might say there's no strap. And a kick with some...
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Well, Psycho Clown is certainly being tested now.
Such physicality for Rey.
Into a Hurricane Rana.
Easy target rising. Destruction coming, man.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there. Opponent as groggy as you like. Maybe about to get even worse.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
You are guaranteed to hit us. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Massive miscalculation on that one.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Big elbow.
Being placed in the corner here.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Simply sent careening to the outside there.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that could do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
Oh, got the swinging neck breaker.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Landing on.
Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time. Boom. She goes under the ropes, back inside. Take off.
Fist right to the face.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Ooh, face buster. And that has to bring Phoenix down a peg. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
A twerk and a moonsault.
I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
Oh, sit-out slam. This could be it for the 3 count. She makes the save, and this match
Motherfucker.
continues. Oh, big strike. Hooking it up. Back into the heartbreaker.
Will that be enough to end it? Swanton.
Costly error there. Ruka did her homework.
Kick to the back. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Bang. She gets bounced into the corner. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? She's starting to struggle here. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Making the save. Still alive here. They might be able to put this one away right here. What a way to win a tornado tag match.
Here are your winners. The team up.
Okay. 2,000 MP. One pence. Let's see here. Try out another basic pack. Really from it. Really fun, to be honest with you. I think we've got one more of those that we have to do. One more to get the pack and see. Hopefully, we might pull something out of the deluxe.
These teams have been waiting for this opportunity to get at each other, and in tonight's tornado tag match, they finally get their chance. Set for competition, and it'll be Eve Torres and Rey Fenix. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with Sol Ruka and Psycho Clown.
A type of match that can got the clothesline, rolls through into a pin.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Incredible, she kicks out before the 2 at this point.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
Great defense by Sol Ruka. Oh, stomping away.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
She reverses. Oh, my forearm caught him.
Headed out to the arena floor now. Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Let's see what we get out of this left pack.
And there's possibly an example
Trying to open
of
up like a couple
underestimating
basic
his opponent.
packs. Nothing from them.
Plumbing blow.
And able to evade the offense. Face first, smashed down with such force.
Kick to the body, into the cold red.
Oh, my!
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oh, man! Oh! And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Forearm smash. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Oh. Oh. Eve just mocking her now.
Oh, and that will keep Torres at bay.
He slipped all the way there.
Sent into the corner.
Ooh.
Hooking it up. Back into the heartbreaker.
Now Eve needs to end this.
Springboard drop kick.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
If Ray can produce more of that, it might get the job done.
Rolling off the rope
With that frenzy.
In the midst of all this action, we have the winners.
Here are your winners. The team of Torres and Ray.
Okay, so we got that. So we got the deluxe pack from that. Let's see if we can get anything from it. Not really sure, man. Not sure. Let's see if we'll get anything from this deluxe superstar pack. No glow. Did get Otis. Okay, so a couple things, nothing really massive, to be honest. So we did do all that. Okay. There's a couple more. Going to be having that Tito Santana birthday bash. That's going to be happening within the next week. Of course, that'll be the ending of that one. So it looks like completed all these. Of course, we're not going to be able to do that one or that one. We won't be able to do that one. We will be able to do the numbers 61, 62, 63, 64. Okay, so we will be able to do the Shawn Michaels one because I guess since we got Eve Torres, so we'll be able to do this one. Unfortunately, though, yet we have still yet to pull the Trick Williams to try to go for the Stone Cold Steve Austin card, which would have been dope, but maybe eventually we might be able to get to that point. But we will have enough. We will have just the right card from the Superstar Pack to actually go for the Shawn Michaels 97 card. So we will be able to do that one. Let's see what others that we needed. We would be able to do those, but unfortunately we don't have the right cards for this. None of that. We do have the one for the May locker room leader. We can do that one. Fortunately, we're not able to get that. Carmelo Hayes, we'd have to get a striker from that. We do have the Ray Phoenix. We do have the Tiffany Stratton card. The only card we would need would be this Keelani Jordan card. We do have that Lola Vice card. He's a set reward, I know for a fact. And some of these are set rewards. We are able to do the March locker room leader. I think it's the April one as well. We're not able to do this one, though. Again, could have gotten this Carmen Pekovic, but we don't have the right cards. Some of the cards that we have, some of them we do not. So, again, man. But we do have the April locker room leader. I think we had the one for March we're able to do. We're able to do a couple of these we are able to still do. I'm just not really focused too much on it. But I am going to go ahead and actually see. I want to go ahead and get this one. Perform a finisher to win. Okay, so we got a perform a finisher to win. I guess we're going to be going up against AJ Styles in this. If we do win this, we'll get the Shawn Michaels 97 card. So another Ruby. Pretty good, though, honestly, man. We have to perform a finisher. I don't know if he has SIGs or finishers. No, so we just have to hit AJ Styles with it.
Here's the battle, and this match is on.
They're just coming right at us.
I've been in plenty of fights in my life.
Pretty good, man. I mean, to be honest with you, we've been. Like I said, man, it's just we're just taking our time with it. That's just what we're doing at this point. We're taking our time. Like I'm not worried about it. Whatever we get is whatever we get. So I'm not really too concerned. But I gotta be honest with you, man. I think we're getting a pretty good amount of rubies so far in this. So we're doing pretty good. I like how we're already doing as well as we are. I mean,
she's got that jiu-jitsu background and that ruthlessness that just makes her one dangerous individual.
I save the rest of them for later on.
Eve's not messing around in the ring.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
He counters with a great reversal.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, man.
One kick, two kicks, and a clothesline.
Down on their knees. Here it comes.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Dodges out of the way.
Wow, what an arm drag.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. And that blow has him wavering.
Comes with the territory.
Oh, no.
Always have to expect a level
Oh,
of
yeah, you can do
resistance.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster. Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook. A twerk and a moonsault. Torres getting results once again.
Last thing we got to do.
Hooking them up. And he picks up
We'll have
the
that
win
Shawn
here.
Michaels card.
Here is your winner, Torres.
That's another tally in the win column for Eve Torres.
Not too bad, man. Actually got that. Okay. And there we go. They got that 94, 80, yeah, 97 Shawn Michaels. I guess you got like they don't go by levels. I guess they go by like color now. I guess for the badges of how high they are. Let's see. So we did get the Shawn Michaels 97 card. That's good. We've gotten pretty much a good amount of these. I'll be saving the numbers ones. I'm not really too concerned about the number ones, honestly. We've got the cards. They'll last for God knows probably how long for that one. So it's like how much they last. Oh hell yeah, dude! Like 22 days. Yeah, like we've got time. So I'm not too concerned. Faction Wars, I'm not, like I said, man, I'm not really too worried about. We'll probably wind up getting into weekly towers because I've got some pretty decent goodies in weekly towers. Probably wind up swinging into weekly towers eventually as well. And then of course we're gonna keep on continuing doing World Tour 2 because we're working on the Chicago map. I'm taking my time with it, bro. Like I'm not worried about like getting forward because honestly, you know what I'm saying? Like we're at level 6. And what's interesting to me is that back in last year's 2K25, the cards were a lot more different of how much you had to collect. Apparently, you have to collect 60 cards, I guess, each and every time. That's diabolical. Like I've talked about this before. So yeah, I'm taking my time, dude. Like I'm taking my time. I'm not worried about that. So we're gonna pop over here to the showcase again. I'm gonna continue to do the showcase. I think we're on the one where we're taking on Cactus Jack.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice.
We'll swing past that. Me and his Cactus Jack in this one, so we're coming back to this one. I'm not really sure how long the showcase is. CM Punk stuff.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match
We're gonna
will
come out
not
here and
be for the
start
faint of
looking
heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's
So
minds.
take a break from this
It does
early
not
this
get
morning.
more hardcore than the ECW
was a bit of a rush
arena,
at you.
especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure. He's completely tied up. Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
What else do we need to do?
Fans have long awaited this showdown.
Okay, so let's
Punk
pick
and
him up,
Jack's paths have never quite
slam him.
crossed.
Indeed, Corey.
We'll do
Around the
that.
time Cactus Jack was winding down his full...
Oh, we got to
time career.
Come here, man.
CM Punk's career was just
Fuck
beginning.
this over here, man.
While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006. It ended a
bitch.
few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're
See.
getting both men in their prime, and I cannot
motherfucker.
wait to see the destruction that ensues.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know
Let me
what he's going
take-
to throw at you. Can he do it here?
Yeah, we just.
And he easily kicks out
I'm
the
gonna
count.
take probably
He's
like just hit
really
him
not
with the.
making this easy.
And here we go, returning to the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Wow.
Strong knee connects.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Man, that is going to leave some serious routes.
Biting, really? Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off from the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, after one, CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
There's the GTS.
Cactus with a cause for alarm.
Quick shoulder up.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
turns that in his favor. Oh, man. What a reversal. Snapmare takeover. Ow. Fist drop. Ooh.
Tailbone taking all of that impact.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw! And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. And Punk gets countered there. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Bam! This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE.
There's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine. Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
Submission locked in tight. He can't take it anymore. That's the tap.
Trying to get back in the fucking arena. Trying to get back in the fucking arena with him.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wars. A war of weapons. A war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through...
Hoping he could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Ouch.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Atomic drop.
Oh, reversal. And that turns things around.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we're seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
Punch lands. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Jack already inflicting offense on Punk. We know Cactus is only getting started.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand.
And we have a pin attempt. Kicks out at just one.
Battling out, he's not letting himself get put away just yet.
And saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop. Oh, did you hear that?
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Punk never saw that coming. Cactus answers back.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a bump.
Here's the cover. Goes the Evans. Not quite enough to put him away.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see. Oh, the elbow connects.
Quick thinking right there.
What a hit from Jack.
Neater on the rocks.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Oh, what a club. Wrenches the arm.
Ooh, nasty kick.
Neck breaker. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
While your opponent is laying down at ringside, run.
What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Boom! Good defense from him.
Impressive awareness from him.
What a hit from Jay. Could be all over.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this? Able to parry that one.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Oh, and a neck breaker. And guys, Cactus may finally be at that point. He's taken on so much brutal offense. Punk may have victory in hand. Tope Atomico finds the mark. Heading back into the ring now.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. These two trading count. CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
What?
GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? 2.
Fuck.
CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner.
Fuck, man. That son of a bitch.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of
Fuck out
words
of here,
between
man.
these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, 2 men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all 3 of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Oh, and a stomp.
The heel is hot, and
I'll be able to do it in time because this son of a bitch, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this
Fucking
match.
ass out
I
here.
just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too.
Fuck, I wish I put your fucking
Maybe
bitch ass in the
violence
steps.
personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by from the top.
Oh no, and big and
managing to evade a precarious position there.
Driving the elbow to the face.
Are you kidding me? How is that allowed inside a WWE ring?
Absolutely blasted there.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
And Jack has lifted the ring apron looking for something.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that. He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Oh, and the chair projected right to their face.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. He wants this fight on the outside.
What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Ref, come on, ref. You can't allow that. Escape just in time.
Spiked. Ooh. Oh, what an axe handle. Oh, he had that scouted. Oh, for the bionic elbow. And it's Cactus Jack with the reversal. What a roundhouse.
Wow.
Beautiful. Strong kick.
Jack just got out of there.
Calf kick on the money.
Sharp knee. Punk never saw that coming.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Oh, great wherewithal there. What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see. With them fighting on the stage like this, there's no way this is going to end well.
Understatement of the year. Fighting on the stage only leads to disaster, believe me.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Strikes with a kick. He connects with a counter.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
And he manages to kick out at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. What a hit from Jack.
Neater on the rocks. Taking flight.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
The universal signal for extreme.
God.
Kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped Dropped her on the head. Get this back into the ring now. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
High risk!
All the way to the outside.
Nice injury tag from Cactus Jack. Should put CM Punk ready to leave this match on his back.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw. Cactus Jack just executed a picture-perfect play from it. Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT. Jack might have this wrapped up.
And going for the pin. Amazing!
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this blood...
Hit on CM Punk. Forces the shoulder up after two.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Strong counter from Punk. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
A non-stop assault from Jack here.
This is Cactus Jack's violent MO. Just continuing to wear down Punk with complete disregard for his well-being. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty. Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Will that close Punk out?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
Why Stone Cold Punk? Probably Stone Cold.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and...
Bust CM Punk open what? I said bust CM Punk open. Now get this. ring and start opening up a can of whoop-ass.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk.
I'll whip that little ass of yours.
If either of them could
I'm
start
gonna whip
working with somebody
that
else.
candy
But
ass.
sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
And he retaliates. And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround. Getting dangerously close to our announce table, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. What a barrage of stops.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Throwing caution
And
to the
completely missed the mark.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
And Austin's plans fail there. And now gets tossed into the ring. Ouch. Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS.
And Austin is out.
makes a cover.
Simply unreal. Potentially kick one.
Stone Cold Stunner. Nobody recovers when Austin hits that. Getting raided with a succession of strikes. These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the
Hole now, walk it. Try, stand.
WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing. Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, It would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot.
Bottom line.
Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise. Austin going big! Stunner! That could be Punk's demise. Austin going big! What a stunner by the Rattlesnake!
Come on. I'll hit you. Austin 316 just said, I whipped your ass.
Survive and continue fighting.
Anger is starting to show in the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! He wants to end this for the win. And still in this.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Close fist connects.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Just trying to provoke them with that weapon.
Wielding that shovel like he's got a blind date with destiny.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Oh, that shovel hitting hard.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. From way up, off the mark.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And Punk now, looking for the pinfall. He kicks out with force.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
A sound suplex.
CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner. Follows it up with that running bulldog.
The Rattlesnake is square in CM Punk's sights.
Wrenches the arm, but a good old-fashioned kick. Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Another match. Heavy, man. Heavy.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk. Latino Heat.
Eva.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we want to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Sit out, crucifix powerbomb.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
But called!
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final decisive victory.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
From the top. Elbow drop. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino heat.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey,
Here we go. Whoa! Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
what's this? He's going back up again. Wants to finish this.
Look out. Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Running Hurricane Rana. As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie, and Punk now knows that too.
From the top. Hurricane Rana.
Agility. Like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. The ref's down, and that's never a good sign.
If you're going to break any rules, I suggest you do it now.
Wow, the absolute precision and agility of that maneuver. From the top. Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome. Guerrero timed that one well.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Struck with a calf kick.
A non-stop assault from Guerrero here.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Eddie was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Atomico.
Maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Quick count after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Swift kick finds its mark. This is turning into a brawl. Oof.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Boom.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Latino Heat taking full control of the match. One amigo. Two amigos. I think we all know what's coming next.
Three amigos.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Taking this fight back into the ring. And a reversal by Guerrero. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the top. Oh, the knees at the last second.
Beautiful. Neck breaker. Picture perfect.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Check out the springboard with the lariat.
Yet another targeted attack to the torso there. Well-placed elbow fights that off. Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here.
Connects with a crushing elbow drop.
Hits the drop kick.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Running Hurricane Rana. Eddie ascending to the top.
From the top.
Punk's got a problem.
problem here. He's still in this fight.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And we know Eddie must be feeling desperate right now, unsure of how much more he needs to do.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Guerrero averts the attack.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Taking out the knee.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, God. Oh, face first. Three amigos coming from Eddie Guerrero, vintage Guerrero.
Three amigos.
That's good. Hit on CM Punk.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
Damn, there's more? Holy shit. Ooh.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
Like, what if he stayed in the company? I don't know if this would have ever really legitimately happened, though. You're nuts, though, dude.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for...
Let's see. Time to play the game. Leash here.
One-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? There's a lot to say about... these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Clothesline. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Comes the attack off.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
But the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade.
Airborne!
Wow! Crossbody! Oh, he saw it coming. Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the...
Hang on, bar.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. He's told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest. Level. And that's what makes me the best in the world.
A bit of a jab. Punk inferring that Triple H spends more time in the boardroom than in the ring these days, trying to imply that the game isn't ring ready. But let me tell you, Triple H doesn't get ready, he stays ready.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Punk dodges out in time.
Down with a face buster.
He can do it here. No, he kicks out.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
I see a cut on Triple H after that exchange.
The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Oh, just driving those steel stairs right into their opponent.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. Oh, and he stays ahead of Triple H. Opportunity now for... Finds the roller. He's on the ropes, and the ref calls off the count. Wasting no motion on the counter. This is a situation you want to avoid. Powerbomb! The game getting picked apart here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Good reflexes from him there.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Hoisted up high here.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Oh, right into a counter.
He might have him.
Oh, great counter and a cover. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that. Good night. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Driven into the knee.
Oh, man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Hooked up, and boom. And another stiff shot to the head here. Calculating the next move here.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Taking this match to the...
But now with a quick duck under and a Uranov, he converts it.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Just clubbing down. Quick escape from danger there.
Inverted vertical suplex.
Punk avoids the attack. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow. Avoided any damage there. Kick to the gut.
Triple H has this all sewn up.
And the cover. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here.
And Triple H getting closer to the main event. Punk trying to weather the storm. Punk sidesteps out of that. And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Propping them up top. Looking to show off their aerial skills here. Avalanche Hurricanrana.
Wow. Spin kick to the midsection.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Look at CM Punk and Triple H. Look at how absolutely spent both of these men are right now.
Both looking to dig down deep into the reserves. Both looking for anything to gain the clear advantage. Both men with everything to prove, no matter the cost.
The game, high risk.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. Back out goes Triple H.
got out of the way of that one.
Battling out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
Spin kick to the midsection.
What's clear out of the ring has to be all out of sorts right now.
Picked up and being carried around now. CM Punk. They kick out at only one.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pivot.
Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
There's the right knee on the Harley race. Stops the kick.
Look at this, going counter to counter. Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle.
One step ahead there. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Punk dodges out in time.
Countering each other again and again. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Spin kick to the midsection.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Both superstars perched up high. Not from up there. Ooh, into the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
We saw that one coming. Oh, lands the kick.
Oh, perfect kick.
Getting out of harm's way.
Big time height on that kick.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Punk with his opponent softened up him.
And Punk gets countered there. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Oh, uppercut right off the tooth. Placing him in the corner.
Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock. Followed up with a lariat. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Intimidation. Part of what makes Triple H the cerebral assassin.
Hard-hitting kick.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
And countered with a vicious chop block.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And enters back into the ring. Oh, here we go.
Both arms hooked. Pedigree. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Cover. And he fights it off.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now. And a well-placed calf kick there.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstar efforts are not lost on this crowd.
Triple H dodges out in time.
Driven into the knee. Great rotation on the belly-to-back suplex.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Making his way back to the ring.
Letting everyone know he's ready to swing that chair.
Oh, point of the chair to the kidneys.
Face first into the chair.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now. Ooh, great anticipation.
And a trampling stomp.
Capitalizes against the game. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, an overhand punch. Oh, running knee.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, that hurt.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Driven into the knee.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge! No doubt that is it!
Looking for the pin. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
CM.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. Randy Orton gets us back. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
Back suplex. Can he do it? And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
DDT! Stone Cold with a clothesline.
Right to the face. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Boom, what a punch. He's countering that offense. Be careful. Right around now.
And I also see a cut on the face of Punk.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the...
Shoulders down, this could be it. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Loose cover leads to a strong...
Kick out. He quickly slides into the ring. Kendo stick impact. And now the prime target is Batista, the 6-time world champion. Headed to the top rope. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up. And perched up top. Diving knee drop.
There it is. He could end it here.
Stopping the pin there. Again? He's making the climb again? From the top. Double axe handle cats.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent.
Uh-oh. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy. And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Back into the ring here.
Barbaric clubbing blow. And down with the belly to belly. And connecting with a brutal shot to the neck. Oh my gosh, what impact!
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Boom.
Oh, from the rope. And a big question coming into tonight. Was Harvey going to see the animal? Will Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in big depth.
Locked in. It's locked in.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
What impact! Right in the kisser. Shoulders down, cover. Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It was funny over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting it. Triangle has been broken. This one is not over yet.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. And inflicting damage.
Looking to end this. The schoolboy. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
And he's taking this to the outside now. Randy predicted that. Orton is firing up. No doubt about it.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? And he has answers for Batista.
Oh, well executed back suplex. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body. Uh-oh.
Oh, he flips that around. And now he gets back into the ring.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
He's headed up to the ringside area.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Countered by CM Punk.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Boom!
A little cockiness here from Batista.
Big clothesline. Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
The Viper showing off his power.
Into the ring again now.
Oh.
And Randy Orton is stepping up. Escape just in time.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Again, Randy is heading to the apron. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Oh, shin breaker.
And he's able to avoid that offense. And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Neckbreaker into the floor. That was pretty.
Diamond-plated steel.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Urban Street would go crazy tonight. Vintage Orton! The animal fired up as he'll ever be. He's looking poised to finish Punk off.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now,
And he breaks the hold.
thumped with a big blow.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Using the arm-working Billy Club.
He gets back into the ring.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Not sure what Randy is looking for under the apron.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Went straight into the ring post. Oh. Batista looking to put this one to bed. Batista bomb. This may be the challenger's moment. Oh, we know what's coming. Batista got out of the way. A little cockiness here from Batista.
He better snap out of it.
CM Punk looking. This match was always going to be hard for, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up. Opponent lifted up.
Uses an elbow.
Oh, baby.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Global impact.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Oh!
And this one's taken to the outside.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
And he heads back into the ring.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
Oh, and it's reversed.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
What a powerful belly to belly.
Randy now. No, championship match continues.
Impossible! How did he kick out?
Answers with an inverted DDT. That could turn this around. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Oh, here we go. One of the most punishing moves in his playbook. Orton.
This could do it for the win. He puts an end to the pin there.
be all over here.
That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Boom.
And he turned it around. He's bracing for it. Well, that'll do some serious damage.
This could be it. The champ can retain. What in the world? How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick. Potter, the champ firing their best shot to retain their title. Able to steer clear of danger there. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Several reversals.
The animal now looking to muscle up his opponent.
Batista bomb!
Can we have a new champ after that? Batista averts the attack. Bang!
Strong kick. Ooh. Randy with a counter.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Makes the cover. Oh, he's on it too.
His resiliency on a... Batista making it all look so effortless.
With the Batista bomb.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
From the middle rope. Got the knees up just in time. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Solid contact from the Viper.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Huge kick connects. Oh, man.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
GTS.
Championship on the line. This could be...
From the apron. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Turning them...
Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood... You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that...
Introducing the challenger.
Cena defending the title against anyone.
Week after week, Cena's US... Open challenge has been can't miss TV, but tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
Oh, and fights back. The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
Punk, knee in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the... face.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Watch out! Cross body from the top!
More offense like that and we could be... looking at a new champ. Spinning kick to the gut.
And Cena now knows this This might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far. From the top. Oh, the splash connected.
This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. Uh-oh. Punk never saw that coming. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like... John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on the
going takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulder pin for the title. New champ.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
What a sidewalk slam.
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
And averting damage there.
Spinning kick to the gut.
And this is a moment we've seen so rarely. John Cena's U.S. title might finally be slipping up.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And this has to be it.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point, right? Top rope. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Punk hit him hard. Cena might be in...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Are we about to see a title change here? And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Dear God, man. How many more matches we got here? Holy shit.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here. AJ Styles.
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
They don't want none. They don't want none. It's crazy about this showcase. It's like a lot of scenarios of like what could have been if Punk never left. Would have been interesting though if he never left WWE. But...
And the time has come to finally answer the question. Should have just who really is the best.
Excuse me.
Best in the world.
Oh,
Phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face to face in a WWE ring. stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both...
Successfully attack.
be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner. Top wrist lock applied. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Strong impact. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win.
And the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes playing a huge factor there. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene. Early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite...
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
AJ has to realize now he's in the ring with CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's going to be a tough night at the office for Styles.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride up high.
Whoa, look out.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles, and Styles looking to keep the flying.
He lands hard.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to...
Flying knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, man. Oh, stiff uppercut. Calf kick on the money. AJ Styles has had a dream run.
Money, boy.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Great agility.
Misses on the springboard.
Missing Punk.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
They don't want me.
Much the same about AJ Styles, Corey.
They don't want me.
The first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his home.
Oh shit, man.
ECW's
Oh my God.
division during that company's dying days matches, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they're both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
I see a cut on Punk after that. And what's AJ
Oh, no.
looking for here?
No, yes, yes, sir.
Example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
AJ on the receiving end.
Man.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. Lift off!
Big splash. And another climb. He's making a statement.
Taking flight!
Lands the splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Toss to ringside. He's making his way to ringside now. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Side.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And
You may, but you're gonna show that's not good enough for the best in the world. Put AJ Styles away. Pinfall submission.
Styles finding out that the hard way.
It retaliates with a counter. Strong counter from Punk.
They don't want me.
And back down with a GTS.
Is it enough to put Styles away?
Styles is all fired up.
Wait. Oh shit, they don't want me.
He got the shoulder up in time.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh, he cuts it off. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault.
Oh my god, but they don't want me. They don't want me.
He saw that one coming.
And AJ only finds himself on the defensive.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Driver spiked him.
Styles is waiting on that. Great in-ring IQ on this.
Oh no. Oh no, man.
Styles stepping through.
Styles clash.
Does Styles finish the job here? Moonsault. Into the DDT.
AJ might be able to get the win here. Kick out. Kick out. He kicked out.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
Oh, watch the speed.
If Blitzer strikes. Boom. Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was going to go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected. He's able to dodge that one in time. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. He kicks out at 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Totally helpless at the moment. The Gala Sweep GTS from Punk.
AJ won't come back from that.
Somehow he kicked out.
Fuck, man, they don't want me. How the hell you do that, man?
The kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the
Launching. No way home.
response to AJ there. Taking over with the Northern Lights. Is it enough? Is this the end? And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner,
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match.
God almighty, man.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance.
Oh!
See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off. Inside a WWE ring and on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped to the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset. Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the... And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. Saved by the ropes this time.
Nice calf kick there.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle from way up. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Big time height on that kick. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
My Curdy.
Lift off.
Oh, got it, Kurt. Curdy, work.
Back for more. Up high.
Kurt.
High impact. Taking a
Fuck
chance
up,
one more
Kurt.
time and landing with incredible impact.
Stalking from
Come on, Kurt. Kurt, my hurt. Ooh.
From the top. Just a...
More to do. Continue to wear down Angle.
Amazing athleticism being shown here. It really
you
feels
little
like this
bitch.
match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening.
Clothesline!
Kurt.
And he got stipulation for this This match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No need to apologize. No need to. Had a win.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Boom! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
He answers right back. Angle finally creates some more offense for himself.
Yeah, and I knew he was not going to deal with that for too much longer.
Bam! Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now to say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize for tonight. He would just be ending all of Kurt's built-up pain. Impressive awareness from him. Oh, that just busted him wide open.
Choosing to go up.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks him.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Wow, he reversed Angle.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Will Angle recover?
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. Jeez, he's fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, man. Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now. A reversal. Well scouted.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and Angle. Neither man is backing down at all here. What a show this has been.
I'm starting to have real concerns here. He's taken a real beating.
I guarantee he's going to spend the next couple of...
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing
kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. He's able to counter that. Scattered it and fired.
But the opponent hurt, but powering out
will create separation. Oh no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Turns around Angle's move. Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
And you can see him struggling to break this. Not where he wants to be at all, but Angle found an opening. And a well-timed counter.
Getting out of harm's way.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Angle gets out of the way.
Both athletes showing it.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Struck with a calf kick.
Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going. What an astonishing display from these two warriors.
Quick exchange of counters there.
He left an opening.
Tossed a substantial distance.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Nice monkey flip.
Kurt looking to embarrass his opponent.
Counter by CM Punk.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, he fends that off.
A sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Flying forearm smash. Turns around Angle's move.
What's it going to take to win?
Oh, saw it coming and got it.
Angle just punishing his opponent here.
He's able to reach the ropes and force the release.
These competitors are operating at the peak of their ability.
Elbows to the face.
Right on the point of the elbow. Quick exchange, reversing the...
Face first. Set up on a Koji. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. And knew what was coming there.
Short arm clothesline connects.
Angle gets the better there. And he counters. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolutely agonizing.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Held around like a rag doll.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep.
Hit it again, and that's got...
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap. That's it. That's a tap.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. And certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget.
Oh, that was a
Forcing
match.
Kurt Angle to tap out.
Still got more. Holy hell. Oh, him and the Fiend.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
Pretty interesting. I'm thinking this probably is the last one out.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell.
I think this might be the last match in his showcase, I think. I think it will be him and Fiend, so.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the Cell tonight. Counter, he knew just what to do.
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man. WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk...
Let's see. Focus on your attacks to the head and neck area. You can start early. Vary up the attacks and open up the two combos. Now get him with a powerful DDT.
Comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for The Fiend, I need only remind you of what happened last year at WrestleMania. The Fiend lured John Cena into the Firefly Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
And since then, John Cena has not been seen in a WWE ring. Gotta wonder if CM Punk will suffer the same fate should The Fiend get his way tonight. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating The Fiend.
And Fiend gets cut off.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new Nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, Fiend had it scouted.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, this could be it. The pin. And a shoulder in the air.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
Grabbing this odd bag, and now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Got them off their feet here.
Slam down hard.
Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there. Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times.
No, not the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Oh, with authority.
CM Punk may have broken through. His attacks really seem to be registering against the Fiend.
Float over Russian leg sweep. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but time is purely a under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Guys, I can't believe it. Punk has the Fiend reeling. Punk might just slay this monster. The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
Punk's had enough. He's looking. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. And saw what was coming there. And he gets discarded out of the ring.
Bitch.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
I don't understand why the fuck they use that time shit. I really don't know why, man.
Returning back to the ring.
CM Punk looking.
Oh my god, bro.
Sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew the Fiend and CM Punk were going to go to war here, but even for WrestleMania, this match has gone above.
Shoulders down. Does he have it?
Fucking serious. That's some bullshit. I don't like how the fact they do that time shit just fucks up my whole mojo. What the fuck? Yes, man. I don't like how they do that time shit. I really don't, man. That's some ridiculous crap that they do. When you have to time the shit and they have to do that shit.
In the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
Fucking nuts that they do all that.
We're about to witness here with the Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. He's able to...
A quick takedown to the leg and a high stacked pin hit.
Hold on. Trying to...
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do. Bone-crushing backbreaker.
Float over a Russian leg sweep.
Gotta do it. Combo
Side Russian leg sweep. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Side Russian leg sweep. This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight. Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Fiend turns the table.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
There it is! Reversal! Right to the kidneys from behind. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room. They're about to put it away. And a strong kick out in one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear...
Oh my god, bro.
Down his throat. The claw! This one's over.
The Fiend can seal it here. An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick-out if ever there was one.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
Good reflexes from him there.
Russian leg sweep.
CM Punk may have broken through. His attacks really seem to be registering against the Fiend.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Not a good spot to be in.
Oh my goodness, this will not end well. Into the cell, my God. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. He connects with a counter. Float over a Russian leg sweep. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might. Eating the soul of the boot.
A counter by the Fiend. Gets lifted into position.
This motherfucker's man.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
Avoided any damage there.
What?
Just a crashing
What the
to the
fuck,
arena
bro?
floor. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the
that's
hell
weird.
that is the steel structure. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Down with a GTS. The Fiend got caught.
out.
The Fiend with the quick wherewithal.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
And his head has taken even more damage.
Bang! What a counter!
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Wow, fuck, he reversed.
Fending off the Fiend.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda Vice.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Like, yo, are you serious?
Cover for the win. The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he
Shit, you ain't about to. You ain't about to.
connected hard with the calf kick.
This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew the Fiend and CM Punk were going to go to war here, but even for WrestleMania, this match has gone above and beyond.
Caught in a bad spot. The God of Slam GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2 count. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Ooh, nailed it.
Here is your winner.
Oh my god.
And Punk.
Oh
I don't know
shit.
how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
That's Smash. What the
does he
fuck?
really
We're not
think
done with this showcase. Fuck. Oh, we were done with this showcase. Oh, apparently not yet. This one might be the last one.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. 3-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Big-time tag team action underway here. CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure it...
Going for the early cover.
Beautiful!
Mike breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
The referee becoming collateral damage. Neckbreaker! Boom!
Vicious arm stomp.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster for... Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match? From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Shoulders down. Isn't enough.
Oh, somehow still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Elbow drop. Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Strong counter from Punk.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling and some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should a man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Oh, bullseye!
Huge kick connects. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? To the sky. Wow! Cross body!
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope. Reversed it. He's able to reverse it. Uh-oh. And she's returning fire. The cover. The cover. She cuts off the pin.
Saving her partner and their chances of winning this thing.
Catches the leg. Oh, no. Right to the back of the neck. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Man, what timing on that counter. Boom, right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112. Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, God.
There's a tag. Time to reap the benefits of a 2-on-1 situation with a stereo faceplant. And that could very well mark the end of the road for CM Punk and AJ Lee as a tag team, courtesy of a true must-see couple. And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have for each other, and just how much each of these superstars love to be the center of the universe, fueling this entire affair.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high. Elbow drop.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
We had to know that an all-star tag team match like this would eventually become an all-time. And now Miz on the defense, having trouble resisting. Submission locked in. Something's got to give. And it is Miz powering out. Face first into the snapmare driver. Big clothesline.
She gets out of that.
Oh, what a drop kick.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Lee's attack gets reversed.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. A slap. Keeping in close quarters, and look at these lefts. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Maurice saves herself. Placing her in the corner here. And a kick right to the gut.
Look at this. This can't be good. Straight impact down the throat.
Feds press takes him down.
Oh, scattered that one.
One counter met by another. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Here's the pin attempt.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own,
That was pretty good. That was a long showcase. Every objective completed, every opponent defeated. You've gone from underground sensation to the main event and left absolutely no doubt who you are best in the world.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE2K26 showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all, man. All right, we got some stuff. Shit, I gotta get my shit actually. Key back. Nice. Okay, let's go into faction. There's a couple things we actually got in my faction. They get a CM Punk and an AJ Lee card that are evolutable. So that's gonna be pretty good to evolute those cards. Both of them are strikers. Land 40 running attacks, perform 40 reversals, land 25 signatures. Punk's a little bit different, so this could be. They both go up to rubies, so that'll be nice. Packs here, a little bit of MFP, not much. You get sapphire tonight.
That'll help me out. Let's see who the Sapphire is going to be. It is Tamatanga. Tamatanga. Okay, and then we have this last pack here. Already had him. Okay, this. So it looks like I'll be able to open up one more of the packs. I should really try going for it. Let's see if we can actually get that Trick Williams. Do not know, but we'll find out if we can get him. Nope, no love. To get Psycho Clown. Okay. Well, most of that. Alright. Alright, so that was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. Think we'll take a bit of a short intermission a little bit, man. We've been kind of playing. I gotta get my eyes a bit of a break. So, anyway, guys, I'll be right back. We'll probably take about, I don't know, maybe like a 30 minute break, man. I gotta like rest my eyes and stuff. So, anyway, guys, yeah, man, take a break. Back in 30.
Right?
Good. Good. Okay. All right, guys. All right, man. So we're back. Apologies, everybody. Kind of took a pretty long break a little bit because we got through the showcase. Sitting up over here doing some of my faction a little bit. Just got a couple of new Evolution cards. We do have both CM Punk and AJ Lee. I don't know if we really need to keep them like this for a bit. Really trying to work more on that Joe Hendry. Trying to evolve him. Let's see what we can do here. Still got weekly towers we can run through. I still want to continue to go through World Tour. Got a lot of these actually. We've got like 12 weeks worth. Let's see what we got going on here. Yo, how's it going, Mike? How you doing today, bro? Let's see here. All right, so we're gonna go in for the Giant Killers. We're gonna get this swing out. I am gonna have to change in the so it only is gonna be able to be this. Use Nikki Bella for this one. Run through the Chicago map right now of World Tour, so let's slowly get through all this. I'm not gonna lie, man. Showcase was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. Showcase is pretty good. Give it to them for Showcase
We have an
this year.
exciting triple threat match on tap here.
Showcase is
Getting
pretty
this one
well.
underway, it'll be Nikki Bella.
They like Showcase this year. The Showcase is pretty good. I'll definitely have to try the Island for certain. It'll have to be the next thing. We'll go ahead and actually try. I definitely want to try My Rise. I'm already going to tell you now how I'm feeling about My Rise. Same shit mostly every year, just like different kinds of concepts and stuff. More likely, I'm probably going to customize a WWE Superstar before I even go into My Rise, honestly. I gotta want to do that, honestly.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really
we're gonna be
free
doing
taking
you out the Chicago stuff.
Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. And slides back into the ring. Up to the body with the chair. My God! Did you hear that chair?
Probably focus on the U.S. maps before I even start going into the other maps, honestly. Like, all the maps in the U.S. map currently, and then we'll go into, like, the different areas. Like I said, man, I'm wanting to just take my time with it. I'm not in no rush for my faction. We're just playing at our own pace this year. Like I said, man, I'm not really too concerned. I know a lot of other people are going to be like wanting to fully grind it out. I mean, we're still going to be, you know, enjoying the time that we're going to be doing this too. But, you know, I'm wanting to do like other stuff though in the game. We will be trying the island, though, again. It looks like the island looks like a little bit more better this year, so hopefully there's something that, hopefully. Let's see how that goes. We got more cars, we got Evolution. That's good that they're actually putting a lot of Evolution cards and stuff. That's pretty good that they're doing that, because beforehand they weren't doing that a lot. I have noticed that they have been doing with that. Yeah, Lord, he's still her boot. So what fucking move Undertaker did.
She knows how to weather her own storm.
An unfamiliar look of
So.
shock from the Undertaker. He thought that was it.
Counting with a backdrop.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
He did lose this match.
What a chancery.
At least we picked up that Shawn Michaels 97 card, so we did get him. We were able to get that card at least.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Oh, that was fucking camera Steve.
Avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
Fearless offense by Nikki Bella.
Every form of offense Undertaker attempts is being neutralized.
Back in the ring. And she saw that coming from Jax. Nikki Bella.
Reverse the situation.
The time has
Oh shit.
to rest in
Oh my god.
The lights are out. It's over. They're tearing the house down tonight.
And there makes the pin. This might be it. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
She had that scouted. Undertaker looking under the ring. What does he have in mind here?
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
And another. She's heading outside the ring now. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Sliding back into the ring. Turns it around.
With that kendo stick.
That kendo stick. Oh my god, you fucking kidding me? Yes.
He's setting it up. He's gonna set that
No. Oh my god.
Stone pile driver. I don't know how you recover from that. Makes the cover. Broken up. She saw to that.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. The hold is locked in. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Back into the ring she comes. What a display of strength here. And a spinning sit-up powerbomb.
With the clubbing hit.
Knee smashes right to the spine. Driven down. She's got her pin. This might be the end. Kicks out before one.
How on earth did that happen? She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Again, Jax exits the ring. What a shot. Straight brutality. Looking to put this one away here. Penitent broken.
The most powerful woman of them all connecting. Crashing down with a powerbomb. And that could keep Nikki down. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Undertaker with his opponent on the top rope. Launch!
Just like that, she turned it around. Counter, he knew just what to do. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
I think this whole
countered into a new cover. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Fighting their way out of this position.
Will create separation. She's back in the ring now. Setting up for something here. Targeting the throat there. Ooh.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Big drop kick connects. Jax making it clear she has her number. She's looking to take things outside the ring now. Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope.
He's going to go for it.
Setting up that big power bomb. That might just do it. Hurling Jax.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Nikki Bella.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
One dish I perfected is this 3-ingredient.
Look at this man, y'all. What the fuck he got going on? Look at this man, y'all. What the fuck he got going on?
Waiting for the thing to load up. We won that match, though. Won it. Oh, my God. Real slow. Oh, we got, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. Take about on a lifetime to load. Not to wind up. Well, can't really close the game if I close the game on the live stream. Actually.